Second now, and then I'm going to welcome everyone, because YouTube doesn't always tell me when we're 100% live. So I'm going to say welcome, welcome, welcome. You're here with Kuma. And welcome back to, I think this is week 2 or week 3. I think this is week 2 of AI, the Somnium Files, nirvanA initiative. Last time was a little bit, hey, welcome to the Matrix. So let's see where we go with it this time. I think we were gonna play out where we were last time and then potentially read the guy's mind. I don't know. We were gonna see what we're gonna do. So let's just jump straight into it and see where we're at. I don't want to think about it too much. I'm having way too much fun. I think it was you ought to know. Bam! We're in the park. Manual save or the auto save? I think I'm gonna go with the manual save. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if you guys caught it earlier this evening, we watched Overlord Season 4 Episode 1 and Arcane Episode 2 with Hutchon on Twitch.
Okay then. Let's begin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Shikara.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Well, that was an experience. And hey everyone, I see a lot of names popping up in the chat. Remember, keep it spoiler-free. Alright! We're in the middle of the park where we can get ambushed from literally anywhere. Tama. We've talked to Tama. Yay. Is there anything else we can do? I don't believe so. I believe we're up to the map for the next part. Cool, cool, cool. So let's check out where else we're going to need to go. Oh yeah, the Maid Cafe. Fun times. Fun times. Alright, let's do this. Maid Cafe time. Friday night, main cafe. Who would we even get ambushed by? I don't know. Anyone. Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket. February 11th. 11:30 p.m. You're not even past the first game? I highly recommend you finish the first game before coming here. Because spoilers everywhere. Is it just me or did they change the...
There he is.
They changed the maids.
Ah, shit.
What?
Damn.
Did he just pull out a gun on us? That maid. He's like, ah. What are we doing? Ah! He's not even holding it properly. How does he expect to hit anything? L? What's L?
Ryuki!
Well, of course that happened. I don't even know what fucking buttons are on the control.
Ryuki!
She could have at least said it one more time. Ryuki! Come on, she could have done it. Come on, we all know she could have done it. Where's my little thing? She could have literally played this.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Alright, let me take a look at what buttons are where. A, B, Y, X. Up, down, left, right. R, L, L, Z, R, Z. Right, I pressed L, Z. Oh well. It looks like we're hopping another timeline. Watch, it's gonna be another button. See, he's not even holding it properly. Oh wait, it actually wanted me to press
Ryuki!
this. Whoops. It says L, but it meant this one. Seriously?
Ryuki!
Wow, that's twice. So it's L, but it's this one. What an odd button to press. Okay. You can press this button? Okay, PlayStation style. Ryuki version 3. Oh, it's like put it down. Oh, I get it. Wait, he dodged the bullet? Excuse me? That's not how human reflexes work, but okay.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
Not in there, at you. Also, it looked like he was using a 22. I mean, you could have literally grabbed one of the table, used it as a shield, and that 22 would not go through it. That thing's a pea shooter. I'm just saying. So one, he wasn't holding it properly, so I'm absolutely impressed that he's managed to hit anything. Two, seriously? Reflexes like that? I mean, you would get hit with the bullet before you heard the sound. But anyway. Let alone reacting to it, but anyway. I don't know. Ryuki's little Tama must be releasing a lot of methamphetamines inside his brain. That's the only way he can have reaction time like that.
There are customers and staff in here.
He literally shot at you.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Yeah, seppuku.
Several people have called the authorities.
But I would certainly hope so, after 3 gunshots. By the way, did you hear what happened in Japan today? The former prime minister? Bang! Improvised shotgun. He's dead now.
The local police should be here soon.
Yeah, give him about 20 minutes.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
You shot at us!
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
So you shot us?
I can't go to jail!
Then why'd you shoot us?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. Wait, so this guy promised to pay you if you kept the door unlocked. So you didn't even get half up front and half upon delivery. You outright left the door unlocked for a random on the internet with the promise you would get paid. You are by far the worst criminal. Well, I'm not gonna say that I've met, but you're bad. You're pretty bad.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either.
Then why'd you shoot us?
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
You do realize if you shoot someone in Japan, you get the death penalty, right? Like, Japan doesn't even mess around. Japan's like, oh, you shot someone, you're in prison. It's not like Australia where you shoot someone and you're like, maybe. Like, you literally get the death penalty. And so this guy just opened fire at us. It's like, I can't go to prison. And I'm just like, whoa! If shooting a police officer didn't tell you that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just like, what the... Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there. I don't know about you, but this seems like an assassination. You know, like, I didn't pay you, and now I'm gonna tie up a loose end.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
By the way, Fab, I just said it. And he's dead now. He died in hospital. He got hit with a shotgun, an improvised shotgun.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Man, all I gotta tell you is this. I've seen the security around the world, and it's pretty lacking. They couldn't even tell the difference between an improvised firearm and a camera. Please don't approve any swearing words. I don't want to demonetize the stream. Don't use swear words, please. And this guy's half dead now.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Yeah, after the last thing, I couldn't even, like, ever forget it. Well, this just happened.
No way.
He glitched into the wall.
It can't be.
He used instant transmission incorrectly. See, kids, this is why teleportation isn't a good idea. Nothing to be done. In America, the guy would probably have 60 bullets in his body. All I'm saying is security is too lax around the world. That's all I'm saying. Fortunately for me, I'm already paranoid enough to just pick up on anything out of the ordinary. I remember when a private investigator was following my mother when I was a kid, and I picked up on it straight away.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
She didn't believe me. I'm like, no, that guy's literally watching you. She's like, nah. And then like months later, she got a report about it. She's like, oh, we had a private investigator. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, you mean the guy that was wearing this hat? And they're like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, I spotted him. Although, in his defense, he was a pretty shit private investigator. His report was that my mother was seen walking through the park with a guy, to which my rebuttal was, I was a kid being taken to school. You know, you could tell by the school uniform. Where did they get these people? Honestly, I would just send them to a gulag. There was a backpack. A backpack. Yes, my mother's boyfriend was like a 10-year-old boy. I mean, if that's the type of private investigator you hire, may God help you.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park.
I remember going to a shrine like this in Kyoto. It had 2 wells, and I went there before I went to the World Tournament. It was pretty nice. You know, to get your mindset. Get a bit of tranquility. And get a blessing from Super Kamiguru.
It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Wait, so we discovered the body, and then we just go straight to the shrine. Aren't we gonna, like, you know, investigate it, or did we just skip some time?
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna crack like an egg.
Fine. I'll play along.
I thought Tom would like playing along.
You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
This is gonna come in handy at some point as some form of thumbnail.
Thanks. Let's start then.
You know, Tama would do well as a Twitch streamer. I almost subconsciously said tit streamer. Which is technically correct. Because Twitch and tit, you know.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
So the first time the body was on the floor, and he was like, you want to see it again? This time it's on the blackboard! I'm just like, how did you even do that? Because, you know, the blackboard is not completely flat on the wall. It's got that little thing with the, like, chalk stands. So it's like, it's a lot more difficult to pin the body there. Like, how'd you do it?
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
You did a correspondence course?
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Was that a joke? Tama wouldn't be a Twitch streamer. She would be a throb streamer. The hell is a throb? Corpse. Look.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
Whoever made this world must really be bad at collision boxes. 2 people have already clipped through the geometry. As someone who has worked on a game, I am disappointed. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a joke with Skillshare. Oh boy.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Chaka's right side. The cup part is right up against the blackboard. People keep telling me if it's... Alright, cool.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
Oh, it's gonna be an inappropriate joke, isn't it?
Will you hear me out?
Sure.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
I told you, bad joke.
What?
I know.
Tama is known for her lame jokes.
That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it.
You are the joke.
But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I know, right? It just completely cuts all the tension. By the way, we are not sponsored by Skillshare. I don't know.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
I don't know why, because I'm, like, open to sponsorships, but okay. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the box has a lower pressure than the outside. It is similar to how suction cups work. Whoa, 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 wait, the reason the corpse is in the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. So someone removed the internal organs of this part of the body and used it like a suction cup to keep it stuck onto the blackboard? Medical students, is this possible? Is this possible? Because... I mean, the corpse would still have significant weight. So would the suction power of the empty cavity be enough to hold on the body on the blackboard? Plus, aren't blackboards like dusty and stuff, so that would kind of impede the suction? Like, I don't know. Who does this? And it's already over. Okay.
Well, satisfied?
No. Why couldn't the culprit just use glue? I don't know. Well, that was a thing. How was attached to the board using the power of flex steel? Flex tape. Double-sided. I mean, now that would be an ad. This serial killing was brought to you by flex tape. Yeah, that's a successful marketing campaign. Someone goes to jail, but sales go through the roof. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if in some country a company commits mass murder to get attention about their product out there. Late game capitalism. Is Terra the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
So why does it feel... Okay, so let me get this straight. Terra wants to get Dumbass to leave the door open and promises him 10 million yen. Dumbass leaves the door open waiting for 10 million yen. Then he gets a message to go to the school where it's going to get the money. If he turned up to the school where the body is, cops would be called and he would be arrested as a prime suspect. But here's the thing. Who would actually believe that Dumbass is capable of this level of planning? I get it, he had access to the first crime scene, so he's a prime suspect, but he's also a dumbass. But then again, that's not how the legal system works, and as long as they lock someone up, everyone's happy. Yes, we caught the serial killer, even though the real serial killer is out there. So that actually does make a lot of sense with how useless cops actually are. So yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Creating a scapegoat and tying up a loose end at the same time. And then he's gonna say, but the message told me to do it. And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, sure thing. And then they check his phone and it's been hacked and it's been remotely reformatted. The message no longer exists and bam! Someone gets arrested for your crime, cops are no longer looking for the serial killer, and you got away scot-free. And then you somehow, I don't know, disguised a killing by making it seem like a serial killing? So you kill multiple people in order to disguise your motive for killing one person. But who's that one person that you really needed to kill? Elon Musk, was it? So why would you need to kill Elon Musk? Was he doing something or something? I don't know, that's where my mind's going. I mean, that sounds like a strategy those people that do those suicides for Hillary Clinton would do, right? You know, disguise a murder with a serial killing. Or disguising an assassination as a suicide. Or disguising an assassination as a traffic accident. Except I've done it 24 times.
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
Wasn't there that guy that basically did a analysis on Epstein's body and found out that he couldn't have committed suicide because when you hang yourself, the damage that occurs to the body isn't that, and that it was more likely that he was actually strangled to death, and when he was going to deliver that report to someone, he basically committed suicide. Honestly, there's no real motive when killing Elon Musk. Let's be real. Wow. We live in a society, children.
And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
Maybe she did it via a proxy. Maybe she's the architect of the whole thing. Maybe she's using one pawn to eliminate another and then she just eliminates the loose end. I mean, most assassins are actually the people that get the person caught. The assassin or the person that hired the assassin is caught and dobs in the other person. That's the biggest problem 9 times out of 10. You need to tie up the loose end. Sometimes it's just easier to do it yourself. Except you need an alibi. The fact that she has alibis every single time is more suspicious than anything.
But something has been bothering me.
The fact that she's insane and she believes that the entire world is a simulation?
I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of Naix, and he knew about Bats 490.
He was a loose end, wasn't he?
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon. As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I mean, people have killed for a lot less.
I don't know, but it's possible.
Never underestimate rich people that are bored. Those motherfuckers will do anything. About the null message Terra sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money.
You don't say!
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Or he wanted Shinpei to be found with the body.
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Tama's standing there, or so it seems.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah, why would you assume that a school would have high security?
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Well, this is gonna be fun. This time, let's mind read her bodyguard.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I'm never satisfied. Okay, here we go to the crazy lady's office. Is that a, what's it called? The car that Trump drives. Chrysler? Is that a Chrysler limousine? Naix Japan branch. Jesus, that's a giant office building.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Do you just like stand there all day because you have nothing better to do? This entire office is a goddamn power play.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Never underestimate old people with a lot of money and no friends. Of course. I kind of feel that she's hitting on us. Anyone else feel that she's hitting on us? I feel that she's hitting on us. Epstein, for those people who don't know, is a term when someone in power or with large connections is killed, and the death is being labeled as a suicide. The more you know. Or also we know it as Hillary Clintoning, because several dozens of Hillary Clinton's former aides and employees all suicided. She's probably one of the largest serial killers in American history. And she would have also been president if it wasn't for those rotten kids. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
I'm sorry, but your voice and your face are like yin and yang.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that.
Is that why you let him stand behind you? Because I personally wouldn't let someone stand behind me.
I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Simp!
Gag.
Yeah, I know. Maoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard.
As you know, this is the president's office at the Naix Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this ring.
Talk about the goddamn power play.
You designed it.
Yes.
That's why it looks like a goddamn temple. Breaking news, Ghislaine Maxwell killed herself, but doctors cannot determine how the 4 bullet holes at the back of her head got there. Yeah, just try to like blurt out names, because YouTube likes to demonetize anything talking about actual news. FYI. So try to like leave a space in names or use like a funny eye or something. Because YouTube be like that. If you report actual news, you're demonetized and cancelled. Remember, everything is an agenda and propaganda.
The flow of water cleanses one's heart. Just like the flow of time.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Excuse me, Tama? Besides, the glasses stop you from seeing where they're looking. That's the whole point. It makes them more intimidating. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. We live in a simulation. This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
Improbable.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Is nothing but an improbability. God damn it, Ryuki.
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
But weren't UFOs just confirmed by the American government not even a month ago? And there's over 140 detailed reports as to UFO encounters. So now every UFO conspiracy theorist has been proven right. Just wait till documents are declassified 90 years from now.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Yes, and a lot more people profit from teenagers on the internet watching girls in bras dance in hot pools. What's your point?
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Naix have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Naix is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Naix in it?
I mean, I love that he's just coming to her with an accusation, but why would she admit to anything? You know what I mean? Like...
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Naix. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
But you literally had this guy in the police station. You put him in the damn machine. And what, you didn't even follow him for the next 24 hours? And then he went missing and ended up dead? I mean, you know what I mean? Like...
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Naix are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Naix and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Naix and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Ooh, that word. What do Nai and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Naix believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Humans are a funny thing, aren't they?
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Technically, yes.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Horrible? You mean entertaining?
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
And what does she mean?
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
But why would they need a dream world in order to do things like that? They can do the very thing in a society, even if it was a real world, as long as they had the power to get away with it, or at the very least not be noticed. Whether or not the world is real doesn't matter. What matters are the parameters in which you need to operate within the world itself. Whether or not any of it is real doesn't matter. That's a moot point. The only reason it would matter is if they were able to bend the rules of the world itself and change things that normal people cannot. That would give them power.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
But humans, even in our world, research immortality. And that's because of death denial. Humans, by their very design, are afraid of death. And every human finds a different way to get over that fear. Whether it be believing in religion, believing in a higher power, being content with their lives, living like they're gonna die anyway and fulfilling their bucket list, or trying to research ways not to die. One way or another, everyone is dealing with that death denial. That's not because they believe that this thing is a simulation, that's just being human. Kuma, it can be difficult to kill a person, but if you believe that they are killing an NPC, it's easy. That's what the Order of Percent thinks. But that's just dehumanization. It's the very same reason why when people take hostages, they don't ask them their names and they put a bag over their head. And the same reason why hostage negotiators start giving the hostage taker information about the people that they have taken hostage. Because it's very difficult for humans to kill other humans when they know about them. Like, for example, you see that person you have here? Her name is Jessica. She has a 6-year-old daughter that's waiting for her to come home. Are you really going to leave that daughter without a mother? See what I mean? Empathy. It's a very dangerous thing that can be weaponized. That's just dehumanization. And again, whether or not the world is real does not matter. Even if this was a simulation, the person in the world could be real. Just because it's a simulation, it doesn't necessarily mean that the people within the world are not real. It could be something like the Matrix, where real people are plugged into a fake world, and killing them basically eliminates them from the world, thus be killing them anyway. All I gotta say is, if the Order of the Percent is really as smart as they think they are, that rationale doesn't make any sense.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
The only thing that would make sense is if Chikara was trying to transplant his consciousness onto another body, which would be the equivalent of transmigration of a soul that people used to believe in hundreds, if not thousands of years ago. It's basically what he's trying to do is transplant his consciousness into another avatar within this world. So maybe that's why he would want to stay in it, because then he can just transcend the mortality within this world. Whereas if he tries to escape it, he might become mortal again. But then again, if this is a fake world and we are trapped inside it, that means our bodies are hooked up to it. Why would we believe that we can transmigrate our consciousness? Even then, our original body would die. And just because you're replicating your memories doesn't necessarily mean that you yourself are living on. Just a copy of yourself is. Because the soul hasn't been migrated. So again, we hit the same wall that we hit at the beginning. You're not immortal, you've just replicated yourself.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I personally think you need to hit the bong a lot more. Chikara has a 20-year-old haircut for a 60-year-old man. What would real even mean in this case? Good question. And then you put that brain in simulation. Isn't that almost impossible? Wouldn't it be easier to just rejuvenate the brain so it's always young? Well, if you were to take the brain, the spine, and the other things out of the human body, you know, our flesh meat suit, you could probably keep the brain alive for about 400 or so years. The brain itself can survive a lot longer than the actual body itself. The problem with humans is that the older we get, eventually our organs begin to fail. When we used to live 20, 30 years, we would typically die from bacteria, lack of nourishment, those kind of things. Now that we have access to pretty decent food, other things start happening. You know, our organs begin to basically weaken as we get older. We drink too much, so our liver goes to shit. We smoke too much, so our lungs go to shit. We eat too much fat, so our arteries and heart go to shit. We don't do enough exercise, so our heart works harder than we need to. Eventually, something fails. And when something fails and it's critical enough, we die, right? That's the problem. Or something unfortunate happens, like we get terminal cancer, we get hit by a bus. I mean, increasing our lifespan is simply removing these blockers one by one that are eventually killing us. If you were to take the brain out of our meat suit and just maintain the brain, we would live as long as the brain remains alive. The question is, how do we do that? And if someone did do that, the real question becomes, why? So if we do believe that this world is a simulation, here's the real question. Why would they simulate the world? And Matrix's whole explanation of using humans as a battery is bloody stupid because the human body doesn't produce enough electricity to make it viable. So what is the purpose of putting people in a simulation in the first place? Are we using it as a playground to run an experiment? Are we using it as a mechanism to put people in incarceration? Are we using it as a mechanism to... what are we using it for? Kuma, this is exactly the point of the purge system that Shaka was working on. It can prevent the wearing out of organs and body. Yes, but if you're in the simulation, how are you controlling things outside of the simulation? I get you that he wanted to make the body last longer, but if he's in the simulation, how is he controlling the outside of the simulation? Because Naix wants to get out of the simulation, whereas he wants to stay in it. how is he going to control the outside by staying in it? That's the thing I don't understand. One organization wants out of the simulation, you know, get out, whereas this one wants to stay in. About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
That's just what all old people say.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
I say a lot of things.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher.
I think that in the Matrix, the original idea was that the human brains are used as organic computers. That would kind of be useless because we have computers nowadays that can process much quicker than the human brain. However, the human brain can store far more information than the technology that we possess. So you could use computers as a hard drive.
However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
So basically, your hypothesis is that because no one can absolutely disprove your theory, it is therefore correct? I think that's a little bit unfair. I think it is more correct to say that because your hypothesis cannot be disproved absolutely, it is still a probability no matter how unlikely, if we're going to be scientific about this.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
And the main thing to support it is that technology advances at such an exponential rate that the probability of eventually creating the technology capable of creating a fake reality is highly probable. And because of such a reality, the probability of us being in such a simulation is of a higher probability than us being not in a simulation. That's the theory. I have fun on the internet.
The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
It's not proof, evidence. Damn it, woman. Evidence! The processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation.
You see, this is my bread and butter. I absolutely love this shit. I apologize if I'm boring people, but I absolutely love this shit. I'm sorry, I love this shit. Like, when someone starts talking about this, I just go like, hello, can I get in on this conversation? I want in.
Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right?
What if we are the computer? Ooh.
But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Why? Why doesn't it seem realistic?
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Yes, 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 I know. We've all watched that one movie about going into a black hole. Very good movie, by the way.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Whoops, I accidentally pressed the button. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot a light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of the experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecules went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. God, you remind me of a political YouTube called Destiny, talking in big words all the time. I'm a peasant, so I don't use big words. I try to understand things in the simplest format possible. Just kidding on the big word thing. Bit really, it's the exact opposite. Humans are really good at solving certain kinds of problems. We can't store that much data, around 2.5 petabytes, I heard. Theory, but no proof, so don't care. Reminds of some crazy people we had in the old PlayStation community, which put bags of ice in the PS4 to keep it from heating up. Don't even get me started why that's a bad idea. I would love to spend an evening talking with Tokiko about these things. Would you, Kuma? I have spent an entire night all the way up till sunrise talking about shit like this with different people. Yes. Yes, I would. No, this is wrong. They're just both at the same time, as far as our understanding currently goes. That has nothing to do with Observed 7. No, Observed. What movie are you talking about specifically? What's it called? Come on, you got it. I'm thinking. Ah, the one that came out a few years ago that everyone in the scientific community liked because of its depiction of space travel. The one where they have to go to multiple planets because the Earth can no longer produce any harvest. It's basically dead. What was it called? Ah, come on, if someone remembers it. If someone remembers it. They went on multiple planets where people were frozen to find another planet they could habitate. It might get to me. Interstellar. That's the one. And thank you, Adam. Like 2 seconds later, you posted it. Generic Gamer. Is it like that thing where in Music Machine is better at tuning exact frequencies, but humans are better at harmonies? Maybe. Light molecules. Ouch, that hurts. Compared to what we had in our 2-semester quantum mechanics. Whew. Alright, back to it. The people that were here for shocks at bodies, I am not shocked about bodies. I am shocked about science.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
No! This lady would be fun to talk to. That's a nice watch. The Swedish philosopher's claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
It is possible, and it is also possible that a civilization far more advanced than us previously existed and was capable of interstellar travel and left the planet. And it is also possible that we have had many civilizations which were far more advanced that were completely wiped out, like the lost civilization theory. It is possible. The question is the probability.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, do you think that our planet is the only one capable of sustaining human life? The answer is no. There are many planets out there with similar states as Earth. We just so happen to be the one in our solar system that is capable of sustaining life. If we were a little bit further away from the sun, it would be too cold. If we were a little bit closer, it would be too hot. We just so happen to be in that sweet spot. But we are not the only planet in the entire cosmos that is capable of sustaining human life. The answer is no. So yes, I believe that there is a possibility for life to be out there that is not necessarily on our planet, but the question becomes, what is the probability of it? And then you got to take a look at time of the universe as a whole. Humans just started existing how many thousands years ago? Like 1 or 2 million years ago, we had fucking dinosaurs. And before that, we had some other bastards living here. Humans have only been here for a blink of an eye in the endless void that is time. So like, is it possible that another intelligent life form existed at some point in time somewhere? Yes, it is possible. The probability of it being possible is significantly higher than it being not possible. So yes, I do believe it. I mean, mathematically speaking, it's more likely. I have so many questions, but not enough energy to ask them. Lord have mercy. She really sounds like one user from the PlayStation community I argued with for fun of it, who said, why learn math for years when you can teach myself cosmic math in 5 minutes? A discussion with her would be interesting, but probably get out of hand after a while. Not really, you would just always be wrong by default when you try to discuss something with them. Oh my god, that's an incredible mental gymnastic. I would love to see his working out. Who?
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1.
Yeah?
Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality.
See, that's a possibility.
2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason.
Or maybe it has and we're not aware of it.
3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it.
Has no strong reason not to use it? Or has no strong reason to use it?
Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Yes!
Do I have that right?
Well, almost.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, we're on the same page. You see, if I press this, which also helps me scroll to the top, I get in trouble.
I see.
Fuck! See, I wanted to pause the writing on the top, and you just... these fucking controls make no sense! Whoever, programmed this shit deserves to go in a gulag. Hello, the writing on the top of the screen can be fast-forwarded by pressing one of these buttons and can be paused by pressing this button. I'ma press this button. Oh my god, you have already inputted a chat command. No! I wanted to pause the writing on the top so I could read it, god damn it!
Then let us leave it at that.
No! I don't even know what I pressed! Oh, this fucking game. See, this is why people get a flamethrower and start burning down a goddamn... No. I'm sorry, but... fucking slap whoever programmed this. It's like that time they made Danganronpa V3 on computer and they got the controls inverted during a class trial. Seriously, we need to reintroduce the death penalty. For incompetence. Darth Vader this shit. They have failed me for the last time. Just hit B when you're talking to someone that you can fast forward the trivia without worrying about it. I shouldn't have to hit B. That's the problem.
Corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Firing your gun in here?
The fact that this is made like this is like minusing a point. Seriously, these people have failed me for the last time. And now I have to go through this crap.
These aren't...
Someone deserves to get slapped.
The
B3 controls were inverted, yeah. Watch out, let's play out the first class trial. The controls are inverted, I absolutely lost my shit. Then I manually reprogrammed the input to correct it, and then I sent Spike Chunsoft the fix, and then they updated it on Steam. I mean, that's pretty embarrassing, but... Cool. Now I can go B. And now I'm going to save. If we are in a simulation, then it is possible that the outside world operates by different rules than ours. So theorizing it about might mislead us. This is correct. Because what if this simulation is done to test rules? To see how people react to different limitations.
About relationships?
No! This simulation could be simplistic compared to the rules of the real world. Just take a look at how simplistic game rules are compared to our real world. Now imagine that one more layer. Absolutely nuts. Okay, Kuma's almost done losing his shit. Swedish philosopher.
I'd like to ask you one that beings that are far more...
I'm getting sleepy. I'm not getting sleepy. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Yeah, someone's watched too much Rick and Morty. That's a nice watch. Compliment the lady.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
What? Wow.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
The left option with the watch as a bonus. Well, luckily I picked it before that, before I was told.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
And you just skipped it. How did I skip it? I pressed the watch option. That's the one I pressed, so how did I skip it?
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
How did I skip it? How did I skip it? That is like the most confusing thing. I organically pressed the watch option and apparently I skipped it. How on earth am I skipping it when I picked it? How does that skip it? That is so confusing. Who designed this game? Why is it auto-skipping?
That corpse didn't...
I think you double tapped the button. I pressed it once. I only double tapped pistols. See, philosopher claim. Then they tell me this additional simulation theory, which is absolutely nothing. I've already done that. And then I literally, this guy's all out. What's this? Glass doll. And then I literally went, that's a nice watch. Press the button once.
I see.
See? I pressed the button once.
Then let us leave it at that.
See? I pressed the button once. In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say Can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they've spent to prompt them to ask it to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. It popped up at a second, so it automatically skipped it. Wow. Now I have 2 reasons to send the people that programmed this for a gulag. Wow, well that was rude. That was like the rudest thing ever. I thought the nice watch was going to be a compliment. Instead I was just being rude to tell her to F off. Wow, see, this is why you gotta be careful which expressions you use. It didn't skip it for you? Did you play on the Switch or the PC? There seems to be something going on the Switch version.
That corpse didn't teleport here after.
There is something buggy. I sense a bug. A glitch in the Matrix. Reopen those gulags. It's time for the railroads in Siberia. Yeah, we need some railroads. Seeing double inputs happen on other streams. Double inputs? That is not good. So if I go into the settings really quickly, because the button pressed 1 time should only be 1. Cursor speed shouldn't matter. Third person fonts. Skip type. No. Skipping first time scenes. Skip scenes that have not been previously viewed. On. Wait. Skip scenes that have not been previously viewed? No. Why would you skip that? Brightness, English, investigation, display tutorial, no. Somnium, yes, yes, reset to defaults. Maybe that fixes it, I don't know. That is so weird, that should not be auto-skipping. Okay, this is a bit too complicated for me.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
What? So what, all 3 options lead to the same outcome? This is the illusion of choice, like an election.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
I am not drinking the punch.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
That's a red flag.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
Oh?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
The correct answer to this question is prove it. Or I don't believe you. You see, when a girl says, I've got a tattoo, the correct answer is I don't believe you.
We are living in a false world created by a program.
So you can just will yourself back to life, Neo?
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
And can you rewrite its code?
Like reincarnation. Or even...
Well, she just went crazy. And she just went crazy.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Yep. She's gone to that crazy level. Yep. Cool. Yep. So there's a reason why she's doing this. Yep. She's crazy. Yep. She's got the eyes. What did she just do?
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I'm just gonna save really quickly because WinkSync is a one-time only deal. And I want to wink twice. Let me guess. I wink sync her and she has nothing. I, Lelouch V. Britannia, command you! Le Fouc?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wink Sync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Oh! This is going places! Yay, we're going in the nutty lady's mind. Wait, so how the fuck are we getting her into Abyss H... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so we wing-synced her, and now we somehow have her in Abyss HQ. What did we do? Get a tranquilizer dart and take out both the security guard and her? She doesn't strike me as the type that would just waltz into a police station and let us crawl inside her mind.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
I'm literally asking this very question.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
Wait, so so the first guy, you know, the crazy guy, he let us take him to the machine, and now this crazy woman is also letting us take it to the machine. I need to ask, how smooth is this guy? Because from what I've seen in regular conversation, he's a bit of a dumbass. Unless he promised to fuck this lady after this, I don't see him getting her strapped to this machine any other way. Like, how is he doing this?
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
So we are entering now a simulated world of her inner consciousness. What would she say if she knows about this machine? I don't know what she said to let us hook her up to this machine. I'm just like, what? Kuma, we just told her we will look into her mind through a computer. As a person who believes in simulation, I think she would like to experience this. That is possible, but she strikes me as the type of person that wants a quid pro quo. You know what I mean? Like, I let you look inside me, I get to look inside you sort of deal.
I don't think this is a good idea.
When was it a good idea?
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
Watch, he's gonna get absorbed by a subconscious. Watch.
But you... Oh, fine.
Pewter is such a pushover.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Well.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
What problems can we cause inside someone else's subconscious?
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Somnium, activate! Oh! This is gonna be some trippy shit. I think. Ah, the pixelation! You can tell this is a game world already. The graphics are shit. And it's bland and white. Well, that's boring. Oh, great, it's her office. The boring version.
I wonder if this is the Naix president's room. It's really white, though.
That's racist.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Naix.
Oh my god, Ryuki, what the hell is wrong with you?
Where the hell is this coming from?
What drugs have you been giving him, Tama?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Oh god.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
You just lost me.
Somnium scan, activate!
I kind of feel we should take a quick 2-minute break before we do the Somnium, because I have a feeling after that whole conversation about whether or not we're in a simulation, the universe as a whole, the fact that UFOs are actually real, and that Epstein did not actually kill himself, we deserve a little bit of a break so we can get a little bit of water before we do the Somnium thing. So let me really quickly grab iTunes while I can, go back to this thing, and what can we do? We gotta make it an AI Somnium file track, so that way we don't get a DMCA, because if it's from AI the Somnium files, it's technically in the game. So I should technically be able to play it. So let's do that really quickly for 3 minutes. Alright, quick 3-minute break. Be right back in 3 minutes. Grab a snack.
the Red Hot Chili Peppers Australia Tour 2023 with Post Malone. Red Hot Chili Peppers. For tickets and tour info, head to Live Nation.
Hi, I'm Dylan Lewis, your host for Season 4 of HCF's Navigating Parenthood podcast, Growing Great Tweens. Search for Navigating Parenthood on your favourite podcast player to listen to the latest episodes of Growing Great Tweens. I can't wait to catch you there.
Macca's creme brulee pie and McFlurry have arrived. Crunchy caramel and creamy vanilla custard. Deliciously messy. They're the creme de la creme of desserts. Available after 10:30 a.m. for a limited time.
At Liquorland, there's always great value, like a bottle of Devil's Corner Pinot Noir for just $16. So head into your local Liquorland today or shop online and collect your order in just 30 minutes. T's and C's apply, details online.
I apologize for making you listen to this. I apologize. I was just a little bit busy explaining the difference between a buckshot and a hollow point fragment to Hachon. She didn't know what the guy was shot with and how it works. So I had to explain to Hachon the difference. And also why the Japanese security force failed to protect the next prime minister. And then I also had to explain to her how the FSB and the KGB guard people, how the US guards the president, and also how they have sniper nests in football games. And no, someone, I don't know who, but someone that deserves to be shot. If you go to the AI Somnium Files playlist, after this song is this song. Whoever did that deserves to be shot. I'm just saying. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about shooting people, but anyway, you get my point. Vote Kuma the 2040 elections. Okay, remember Kuma, don't do the opposite of what you would do. That keeps unlocking everything. Do what you think you should do. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Fun fact, Kuma, the game is called nirvanA Initiative, and so every somnium in the game begins with an N and an I. We've had New Investigation, Nefarious Institute, and Knight's Intentions. I think you mentioned that in the last stream too.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
I wonder if we'll be able to talk to her conscious in this somnium. That would be interesting. Okay. Does anyone else hear the high-pitched sound? Am I a dog? High-pitched sound, can you F off? Inspect.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Because the organization divided?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase.
Yeah, the high-pitched noise just hurts.
The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Naix to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
I see a sparkling thing. I think behind her is one of the eyeballs. All of something into something, and the something are something to something. Of course, it makes sense. Not!
That's...
Gotta catch 'em all. It's not a bug, it's a surprise feature, says every engineering development team ever. Eventually our ears would just stop processing the high-pitched sound. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Ah! Seriously, this is driving me nuts! Remember, in this game, there are 5 eyeballs in each somnium. We'll do our best. Because some of them don't actually spawn unless you're close.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
I don't know, that big emblem in the middle of that white canvas looks pretty sus.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Are they gonna do those Harry Potter duels? It looks perfect. Itachi, is that you? Is our eyeball a shutting gun? Is this a genjutsu? Yeah, this is a shutting gun, alright. There's blood everywhere. Why is he dead? So she blackmailed him. Decipher the book and find the scene. Decipher the book and find Ow. All of something into her writing, and the something are something to something.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
She was blackmailing him and she potentially killed him.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Naix book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us?
Maybe she already killed, but they flex taped her back together as an experiment and she went crazy.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
I don't know, the river of blood...
Do you see anything?
I see something.
Not really.
What's that thing at the bottom?
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Well,
let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
I don't know, maybe he's a power bottom. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Okay, so how do I, like, dive? It's our first time doing this. Please don't be the shitty Metal Gear Solid 2 controls. I would honestly kill myself. Okay, I can go straight down. Cool. Works for me.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
Multi-layered, huh?
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
Not necessarily.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Okay, if this high-pitched noise doesn't stop anytime soon, I swear I'm gonna go crazy.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Are we doing Shakespeare now?
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
They form a, seven-pointed thing.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black.
Racist.
Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of the something into her writing and the something are something to those teachings. Did I even actually solve the first thing? I don't think I did. I don't think I've actually solved anything. And I can't talk to this guy, so like, okay. And the skulls are all laid out, so I'm gonna be that person and go to the middle skull.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
All of the something into her writings and the something are strongly tied to those teachings. And this one?
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the something are strongly tied to those teachings. Why am I getting FPS lag? See, if I look at it this way, and I go there, and then I go there and there. No, that doesn't do it. Love me some symmetry.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. I don't think I talked to her.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I'ma take this ball.
That?
Two people, not one, two. And then the guy disappears.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers then must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
See, there's 4 skulls in the light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the dark.
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
Oh, shadow man, where art thou looking? this statue. And this statue is looking there. This one's looking there. And this one's looking there. Someone looks there. That one looks there. This one looks here. Could this be a hint to which skull to use?
It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing, gathering all this?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie she saw or something.
I hope so.
And he's looking at this one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Well, his hands are up. If he was touching here, he would be getting strangled. But he's not. So what is happening to him? He's not actually struggling, unless someone has him from behind and he's holding the person's hands. So he's being choked. So she ordered someone to choke him. Whoa, he's a big boy.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Well, that was a very gentle touch on the cheek, wasn't it?
What was that?
Could she be Mommy?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has something, something, and something, something, something within something. Here we go, another corpse. The kid. So she
Did
knows...
you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
But he figured out the puzzle.
Why Shoma?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Tama, quick, get wet! I imagine that right now Pewter is staring at the screen and popcorn slowly falling out of his mouth.
4 minutes remaining.
We have managed to avoid drowning! Oh crap, this is underwater.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
He drowned? No, Gen might have drowned. That's why he was going up. Maybe he was tied down and he was forced to drown. Yikes.
Is this?
Oh, that momentum was weird.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Slippery when wet.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh god.
It's a hand. And this.
The nonupal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Ugh. Whoa, I just got... Oh, there's a current.
How should I check? High five?
Try put your eyes into it.
When in Rome, how about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
This world is a now. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has something and something and something completely within. Oh, so the current is in the middle. So the current was pushing us there. From that, and there's another current here. Interesting.
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Something, it seems Tokiko's something. So the one that was lit up did not work. Let's try the ones in darkness. That's not it.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Digging deeper, it seems Toko's... Too bright for you, it seems.
You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Could be the kid. Wait, so the kid's the one that told us that the puzzle led to the genetic lab. It doesn't necessarily mean that it did. Tokiko has something and something, and something resides completely within.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. That's a lot of eyeballs.
What are we doing wrong?
If we don't know, we should check the book again. No reaction.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
Let's inspect the other things first.
This one might have a reaction. Yes, the current goes to it. So where else does the current go?
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Now he's big. And now it's the Stanley Parable.
What's going on?
He's a titan. That was very maternal. Comedian, who is your wife? She could be his mother. Decipher the book and find out the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
She could be a mother.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Yeah, they're fucking drowning. God damn, this noise.
Painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Tokiko has lost something, and something resides completely within something. Come on, Tama, get in the really big hole. Well, this is a time sink, quite literally. Oh yeah, this is fun.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
You're underwater.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Naix. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
So you're gonna meet, what's her name? Aiba?
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Maybe it's being figurative, like the angel of death.
Then, when the eyes are met is... a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
I mean, I'm sure that did something. One more. Go, go, Aiba, go, go.
An eyeball.
Flip.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Maybe. I'm basically gonna run out of time.
It's a red book of Naix teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
You closed the book. Technically speaking. Tokiko has lost something and her mind resides completely within something. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time in a focus and are forced to be used. If you get one, be careful. Fuckers.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Mandatory upskirt shot, because I can't fucking control this thing.
The red book. This book is closed.
Minus 10 seconds. How do I use a timey? How do I use a timey? How do I use the timey? I want to use the timey. I want to use one of the goddamn timies. How do I use a timey? Can I timey? And timey. And time. Oh, it gets used on purpose. Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
All sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within something. Whoops. Maybe I should have closed both books. And this one's gotta be closed.
A red book.
Close it, and it's gonna give me a negative timey.
Got it.
Question is it gonna make an eyeball? Bingo!
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely in nirvana. So...
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Well, there goes our time.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Well...
Huh? A mirror?
Not creepy at all. Danganronpa 3? Okay.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Another section! We are not gonna make it. Uh-oh. Maybe we are, with the power of gravity.
So you want me to dive in again?
We are so not gonna make it with that dive.
Tama, go!
Yeah, good luck, Tama. You're gonna run out of time. Oh no, might not. Oh god, another puzzle.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
That screeching is driving me nuts.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Ah!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Oh god. We are on the knife's edge. Tom, I hope you can run. You're not Jesus.
That's...
Non-Mutable X. There's something there.
Oh, of course there is.
Let's go.
Of course I have to go. I'm not gonna make it. Motherfucker.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already?
Ah.
We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
We are literally there. Oh, but you gotta do it precisely because you run out of time, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I think we screwed up the second one. Because we, like, went around a little bit too much. It's fine. Do I even remember the first one?
I can't really make out what happened.
It was just real.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Naix book.
The intersection between the... I don't know.
I don't think...
The next...
Do you see anything?
You must defeat Naix with the most beautiful creation of mankind. Dance!
Seems a...
Let's
See,
stop
Iris' song just makes me want to jump out of a building or something. Alright, so let's not waste time on this one. The fact that we sort of know the second puzzle is going to give us those seconds that we need.
That one?
Go, go, did it, go, go. See, and then we're looking at this one. At the end.
It's a normal skull.
What's the meaning of all...
See, at the end, we're looking at these. So it was like that guy looked at this guy. Did I get the little thing? I did. He looked at this one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Ah, it was this one.
Again?
How nice of her, targeting all the guys with daddy issues. So there's the current.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, just be careful with the current.
It says...
The current takes us to the first one.
How should...
When in Rome. Was...
And then the current takes us to this one. And then the current takes us to this one.
Wait, she must...
Ryuki!
And then the giant titan appears.
So she does have a relation.
Maybe what we... Look at...
Down the hole we go. See, we probably saved like a minute of effing around.
4 minutes remaining.
Grazie. I recall what we were supposed to do? Oh yeah, the eye thing. Gotcha. So we gotta basically... So you gotta do this and then the eye will appear. Flip it. And then that one's okay. Is this book closed or open? This one's open. Gotta close it.
It's a red book.
It has an eye.
It's filled.
Close it. ×2. Gotta live with it.
Got it.
Unfortunately, gonna have to live with it. Then it's this one, and then we close the one at the bottom, and then they all intersect.
And
You have 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Get it together, Ryuki.
a red.
I hope I don't get screwed by the timies. Yes, everyone's falling. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Okay, we've got like 2 minutes. We should have enough. And if we use the timer on the next thing, we should be alright. Because you'll make it 10 seconds instead of the 30. 27. Does this creepy thing, and now we gotta go to the next book.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm sorry, but this is bullcrap. This is a literal time sink. Look at this time sink. Look at this bullshit. This is a literal bullshit time sink. You have failed because I make you swim. You're not Jesus.
You have less than a minute left.
I'm right fucking here because of this stupid book. I'm right here. Literally, I'm right here. I've played enough World's End Club to know what this crap is. Yeah, I'm here. Here, let me open it.
I'm going to open it.
Please. And if I get something on the other side, I swear to God.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
And roll credits.
nirvanA Initiative.
Roll credits.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Wow! Really? We were at that part? Really? 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 Ah, the pixelation. Ah! It was really cool on PC, but so pixelated. Go. Go, go, go. Go. My eyes. Hey, she's probably happy someone's inside her after all that time.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Can we save the game in case something bad happens? Why am I getting hungry? Stop getting hungry! All this creepy crap makes me hungry. I'm sorry, but I'm hungry. What can I say? It's a sync machine, device used for syncing. Wow, Peter. About the Somnium. Where is Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
If Boss gets killed, I swear to God. She is awesome. I will crack some skulls with a baseball bat if Boss gets killed. What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
But no one knows she's here. She has no rights.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I mean, we can release her, but we can always release her of the function of her legs and arms, and then she just stays there on the floor, wobbling like a fish, right? She's technically free to go, if she can climb up those stairs by herself. About the Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Pewter is in the control room. Liquid! Tokiko. Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him.
Is he your son?
Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Pretty sure Boss it was in Mizuki's side. Maybe. I didn't know the game was split into half and half, but okay. Wait, what made me choose this side? I like Mizuki more than this kid. Ah, she's doing the old right to remain silent thing. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
No! Damn, she's good! It's the chair for the subject. It's used to one being synced. About the nirvanA initiative.
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Damn, she's good!
It seems you have many questions for me.
She's so good at that silent thing.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
How much you want to bet she's gonna be dead at that time?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's either dead or a booty call. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. Someone said she was 57 or something? Ugh. Ugh.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
Nani? Look at this FPS lag. Look at this. Look at that lag. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, the lag.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
You see, Aiba ran away from Date when he tried to look at bikini girls. I'm pretty sure Tama would be cool with it. She'd be like, what do they have that I don't? Go eat pancakes. Become a Major League Baseballer. Go see Gen and Shoma. Ask to tie me up in tortoise shell rope bindings. Hell yeah!
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Nani?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
You did what? Pancakes?
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What's a pantying?
What? What is that?
I'm sickened, but curious. Become a Major League Baseballer.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma.
What? She's gonna be dead by that time.
Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them.
What if both of them are dead?
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
See, that's sus as fuck, particularly today.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
Maybe he's at home.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Great, the kid's dead.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
Is that why he was drowning in the Somnium?
So we have 4 destinations to check.
Great, let me guess. If I pick the wrong one, someone dies!
Let's get moving.
No pressure, guys. No pressure. Will I react to Yu-Gi-Oh? I already have. It was like 2 weeks ago. I just haven't been uploading any YouTube videos. I didn't have time to edit. Alright, that was an interesting Somnium. Did you guys want to take a quick 2-minute break before we do the next part? You know, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Quick little 2-minute break. I gotta ask Hutchin if she's hungry and if she wants something. She'll probably say no, but as soon as I suggest an idea, she'll be like, yes, please. Okay, can we do another AI song? Yes, we can. What about this one? This is a good one. Quick 3-minute break. Quick 3-minute break. What? Did Spotify play an ad? Those bloody bastards. Hopefully I can just edit the ad out. Hopefully. They're gonna try to claim the whole stream, bloody bastards. Tama! Tama is standing there. Or so it seems. Map, mappity map. The residence, department store, cruise, warehouse district. Let's go to his residence real quick. Let's just hope it doesn't wreck the whole stream. Bloody Spotify. I mean, if I did this on Twitch, I wouldn't be able to edit it out straight away. So, you know, it's one of those things. Bingo!
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
You saw that I was annoyed by Tama's trivia being skipped. Thing is, I didn't even notice it was skipped because it happened so quickly. I was like, what the hell? This kid is reading about hands. He reminds me of one of the JoJo guys. Your relationship with Tokiko.
What?
Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Naix? Tokiko is the president of Naix.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video.
Is she your mother?
There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of Naix.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Okay. About your GPS signal being turned off.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school.
Have kids been bullying you?
If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is. But he's only one half.
I'm gonna save this real quick and do a wink sync.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Wink.
Why? Why me? I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me.
Maybe because he switched off his phone.
All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
Why is there a prawn whisker in my goddamn marinara?
But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
nirvanA trial? Tell me.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Yes!
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different.
How about you watch the nirvanA trial and talk about that?
It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
That's a lot!
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's a lot!
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
So there's about 180 million people in Japan. Divide that by... Can I calculator? Can someone calculator? Can someone do 180 million divide by 1,880? I want to know the percentage. What percentage of the Japanese population goes missing every week? This seems awfully high.
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Like, that seems really high.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
What? Keep the door unlocked? What the hell?
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
A kid?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Katatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
What?
How so?
It's a Katatsu table. How is it erotic? Explain, woman! Machine part.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it!
Titties! Ah, Tom, I like you. Toy robot.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
Oh, Tom, I like you.
What? Come on.
Doll.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Doll. Dresser.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
How old are you?
Are you sure you're an AI?
You actually were lucky because sometimes person leaving the room can block all the flavor text. TV stand. Television. Window. Smack.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
Oh, fuck.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Oh shit. Okay. Toolbox.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
That was a good laugh. Refrigerator. Kitchen.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How is the kitchen lewd?
How?
How? Like, how?
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
I can't even. The kitchen is being really sexual today. Really? I don't know.
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter.
And donated tier 3 subs?
Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
A true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
And is the patron saint of Twitch. Boobies. I guess she's referring to the role-playing as a wife in the kitchen. Why do you need a role-play as a wife in the kitchen? What?
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
You know you can eat horse, right? I've had horse in Japan. It was actually surprisingly good. Like, we went for dinner. Hutchins' tennis coach took us for dinner in the banking district where, you know, all the 5-star and Michelin star restaurants are. And we had blue meat, horse meat. And it was a really, really good restaurant. And it only ended up being $80 for 3 people. Holy crap. I need to live in Japan. If I can get my salary in Japan, I'm gonna be good. I mean, my bank is opening up a branch in Texas, Indonesia, and one more country really soon. I just gotta wait for them to open up a branch in bloody Japan. Alright, map. Where we going? Harbor, cruise. Thingo. I heard horses AWS, but it sure didn't come off as something that's commonly served. Well, horses are typically... Good horses are expensive because, you know, race horses and stuff. So, like, breeding horse for meat isn't exactly the most efficient thing in the world. Because it takes a while for them to grow, and then the amount of meat that you get in a horse is not a lot compared to beef and pork. So, you know. Remember, watch out for the Americans. Dude, here's the difference between me and an American. I can actually hit a target at 15 meters. Anyways. Let us go to the Brahman world cuisine. And trust me, if we go to the US, Hutchin is also going to be able to hit a target. She's pretty good at shooting. There he is! Oh, I thought that was Mizuki for a second.
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
So this guy's running a restaurant, and you are asking me while I'm here, why am I here, while you are here eating for free? How rude.
Well...
Is it just me or does this music remind me of Avatar? Worried about life? Yes. What wisdom do you have to share with me, oh goddess of Twitch?
Worried about money? Are you malfunctioning?
Yes.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Yes, that's right.
Not so. You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side.
This is feeling awfully clingy.
Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
What if I sell you somewhere else? Kuma hits a target of 15 meters. America, tactical nuke incoming! Most Americans wouldn't even know what a meter is. This is true. This is true. Meter? What's a meter? Kilogram? What the fuck is that? Posters. And suddenly I want Indian food. Fig. Refrigerator case.
Don't drink them.
Why?
I know.
Oh yeah, he's an alcoholic. Refrigerator case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Ganesh.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Are you gonna tell the story or did I already do it? Blackboard menu. Drinks! Blackboard. My Indian mate is gonna take us to traditional Indian cuisine nearby next time is over. I'm looking forward to it. He recommended that we go to a place that serves authentic Indian street food so we can get the flavors. And then there's like North Indian cuisine, South Indian cuisine, and I'm like, mate, I am a noob here. Take me for a journey. You have to take me for the journey. Order the food, tell me what it is, give me a story about the dishes, give me a lay of the land, give me a bit of history, give me a bit of music. Like, you gotta take me for a journey, my friend. That's how I do it. That's how I love learning about cultures. Food. Food, my friends. Food, damn it. Food! At least every science student should know, because SI systems... What? What is... If these are... Anyways, I'm gonna stop reading chat, but something keeps getting retracted. There must be a reason for it. If it's a spoiler, don't do it. Kitchen. Gen. Look. Gen is in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Okay, something keeps getting retracted and people keep posting it. I don't know who's retracting it or who's posting it, but if it's a spoiler and the person keeps posting it, you gotta kick them. If not, what keeps getting retracted? About Tokiko.
Gen. Do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Translating meters to feet, 3.28 equals 1 meter. Yeah, and pounds is like 2.2 pounds equals 1 kilogram.
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Naix Laws, or Naix.
Naix. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 and the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Naix made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
Maybe she used a different name.
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
Maybe you're doing it the wrong way around. What if the woman introduced herself as someone else?
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
So again, you've been talking to any old ladies lately? About your phone's GPS being turned off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
But seriously, on a phone screen, that's way too small. How on earth? What? I never understood that. Like, people are doing it on their phone. I'm like, but it's so small. Like, what do? Do you fucking zoom in? Like, about the nirvanA initiative. Look again. How about her? What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
Don't get me started on people being addicted to gambling.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Seriously, gambling, serious fucking problem.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
One earns money, one loses it.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Hormone adult teenagers never underestimate a man and his libido. See, like, I remember these guys in high school, they were like, hey, look, I've got videos on my iPod. Look, porn. And I was like, I'm gonna go talk to that girl over there that I find attractive. Like, there's two types of people, right? How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
When you have to commute several hours by train, you have to keep yourself busy. People often forget that there are other people around. Things I had to see on other people's screens in a crowded train. See, this is why I like being involved with YouTube. I'm too busy answering comments. Like, I don't even watch YouTube videos. When I used to take public transport, I used to answer YouTube comments. And before I did YouTube, you know, when I was on the way to university or something, or high school, on the way home and to high school, I watched anime, like Death Note, on my iPod. And then on the way to university, because it was a shorter trip, I used to play chess. You know, something productive. So when I started taking the bus to work, you know, to save some cash, I was actually just answering YouTube comments. And then when I found out that it takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours to get to work, and an hour and a half, 2 hours to get home, and then I end up paying like $8 anyway for public transport one way and the other, I decided to drive to work instead and then pay $15 parking instead, because I could get home in like 20 to 30 minutes driving. I don't know, guys. Time is limited. Use it for something. Develop your brain or something, or text someone. I don't know, text some girl that's also stuck on public transport on the way home. You two might have a lot in common. Like being stuck on public transport. You might actually make a friend that way. Or better yet, you might make a friend with benefits that way. Or better yet, talk to someone that's stuck on the same fucking train every day. You never know, you might have a lot in common. Hey, you take this train, I take this train. We have a lot in common. I don't know, I must be weird. I'm a weird person. I say hi to people and shit. Okay, cool, why not? I'm one of those weird people that still talks to people. I'm an outlier. It's Mame. She gave a grave expression on the face. Again! About the nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
It sounds like an initiative.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Why does it look like Tom was reading a copy of the Quran? I mean, I'm just saying.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
You don't say.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that.
Not some of the people I had to encounter on my old route to previous work. People talking to imaginary loyals on the phone or shouting at invisible people about adult videos in the train car. I just have the worst luck with German railroads. I'm just imagining someone screaming on the phone in angry German. I'm sorry, but I find that oddly entertaining.
Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
Ding, 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 ding.
What?
See, I'm gonna save. I learned the importance of saving. It was the first 30 minutes. Hey, here's an idea next time you hear someone screaming in angry German. Play the USSR anthem and see what happens. About Tokiko. Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Wink sync! I, Lelouch V. Britannia, command you! Open up your mind! I swear to God, he's doing half a JoJo pose and half a... What the fuck? Are you trying to
It's okay.
You're trying to hypnotize yourself?
Everything will be fine.
What did you do?
What was that?
I don't know.
Well, that just happened. About the nirvanA Initiative.
Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative?
Well, let's just go weird.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame.
Then just ask her directly.
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
You see, I'm like,
quiz.
Don't get me wrong, and I'm not the world's greatest chef, but cooking while wearing white is a bad idea. I'm just saying.
Hey, Mame.
Last man on Earth. What kind of pan? The price of a ball. The highest mountain in the world?
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Damn again! The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen.
Oh no, one of these.
The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. And therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Tama! What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Tama, you have a one-track mind.
Oh, come on.
Ugh. The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door.
I'm gonna remember
was
that
it?
one next time I'm talking to a girl. And if you don't make it creepy, it's actually pretty funny. But if you make it creepy, they call the police.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
That just made my head spin. Gen's in the kitchen. Large stock pot. The menu. The chair. The counter. The drink. Oolong tea, huh? Door. Houseplant. Amame. Stop questioning, I guess.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Oh, God.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Oh, please, God, no! 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 Anything but that! I'll tell you whatever you want to know!
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
So this guy basically simps for her, cooks for her, and peps her up every time she's feeling down. Jesus Christ. Amame, is your entire existence just... You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going there. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right.
See ya, Daryl. Be good, man.
I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Oh. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why?
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Why don't you just pick the lock? Why don't you just pick the lock and then replace the cylinder? Okay. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No.
What does jilted mean?
I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
What was the song from earlier? How much you want to bet we're gonna find a body in there?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You lost $500. Get over it.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
Quick, play The Man Who Sold the World.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
Smooth, buddy. Smooth.
This is a bit embarrassing.
A connoisseur of many talents. How about Tokiko?
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Naix, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me? What about me? What is she, Cartman?
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
See, I got a cassette with that one. I bought it. I bought the Doom Eternal cassette. And can you believe it came with a helmet and a free game? Shocking. Best cassette ever.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in TOKIKO SOMNIUM?
Maybe it was the future.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
But didn't we find the two people we wanted to see? But we found the two people we wanted to see, right? So, like, where else are we gonna go? Am I gonna find a body? I'm gonna find a body, aren't I? We're gonna find a body. We're gonna find a body. This song is so catchy. You see, when I make a chill corner, which is currently Hutchins' room, I'm just gonna play this song, put some pillows on the ground, and in the middle just have a shisha. I don't even smoke shisha. It's just gonna be like a decoration and just chill. I'm gonna feel like Altair every time I chill. Except he had hashish. The assassin used to take hashish before battle. That's what made him fearless and high. Yoyagi Park. Warehouse district. Department store. Well, this just unlocked. So let's maybe go to the department store. Play the Lemniscape theme? Hell nah! I don't actually remember it, to be honest. Prime Day is coming. I need to buy a new blender. Remember that time Hutchin put hot soup in a blender, made a glass, and it cracked? I'm just like, Hutchin, did you fail basic chemistry? No, don't do it. You have so much to live for, you shit comedian.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
Super fun, happy line.
I thought Ryoma might be here.
But we already found him.
I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Let's do it.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
And I just got kicked out. I'm gonna get kicked out, aren't I? I love how this place is absolutely useless. Bench. Bear. The bear with the hair. Bench. Well, this place is useless. Oh, Hachan, you ruined my blender. And now I need to find a blender and all the reviews say they fail after 2 years, whereas this one lasted for 10 years. You know those old white good appliances that just last forever? They don't make them like that anymore. And mine got destroyed! By chemistry! God damn it. Who was the girl?
Ryuki, why are we here?
There was a girl in white.
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Oh shit!
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
We're about to get shot, aren't we?
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Are you wearing shoes? Well, this just happened. An Ambu. Oh, this could be interesting. And they're not wearing shoes. Are you joking? What if you step on a nail? Masked woman. How'd you know it was a woman? Quick, use X-ray.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry, finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
The crane?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Fuck. Yota?
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Forklift. Cold storage. Storage room. Okay, let's do this. Time to wing sync. Going by the clothes, it could be the sniper. I thought this was sniper going by the clothes. I mean, how many people would dress like this? Wing sync. But don't I need to see their eyes?
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Me? Do you know me? Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you dressed like that? Woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility.
None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Have you considered pushing them into the water and seeing what happens?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Quick, tranquilizer rifle!
The day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Well, that's...
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Especially in Japan. That's like half of their international revenue.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
This was the next place. Well, that just happened. Is the mask upside down a thinger? Possibly. I don't know. $350. Very specific. $350. See, it's the woman in the white again. Oh wait, these are just generic.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Maybe he's stalking that other girl.
Oh, it's you.
Oh boy, I can already feel that this is gonna be something. Mask looks a bit like Voldemort. Why, because it's got no nose? Alright, what are you doing here?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
He's definitely an astronaut. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
So it's all the carbs with no alcohol. What's the point?
It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
He's a fucking space cadet. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
You have thoughts?
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
I think he lived in the US, was half American, so this weird talking is mostly him not being 100% fluent in Japanese. Wink sync! We're abusing the power of the wink. I love the JoJo reference.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Someone that needs to cheer up, eh?
Facility?
Someone that needs to cheer up. Someone that he simps for. I wonder who that could be.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Can we follow his GPS?
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Watch, it's gonna be some weird shit.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
Watch, it's gonna be some weird shit. Alright, everyone. Grab your seats.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
I thought she couldn't refuse our request. Now she's already refused too.
Very well.
Ah, crap, this again. I don't like wells. Or toilets. Ah, the same crap from last time. Why do kids watch this crap?
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Huh? What's wrong? What? Would you stop catching missing-os? Was we just standing there?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
The Satsen's in the west. Yes, I get it. I went through the ritual.
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 13-2 all over again.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Ah, shit! We're gonna get to the old lady's office! To the Batmobile!
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
What?
Sheesh.
Watch. There's gonna be another body. Watch. Watch. Body time. Watch. There's gonna be a body. There's gonna be a body. There's always a body. Who's it gonna be this time? The kid? Again? The old lady? The bodyguard? We are definitely breaking some traffic laws. Look at this. Well, we arrived right on time, right? And there's a body! See, there's a body. Told ya. There's a fucking body. And this time it's her. So, like, you're her bodyguard. What the fuck?
It can't be.
What if she did it to fake her own death?
This can't be happening.
So, bodyguard. Why didn't you guard the body? Wink sync.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
And a great job you're doing. Your last two employees are both dead.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Daddy is shit at his job. It's amazing he even has one. How the body was found.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
But, weren't you with her? When did you last see her?
I think it was around 1400.
So she was without a bodyguard since 1400.
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since.
Wait, so she walks into the room, and what, you stood outside the door?
I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
So she enters the room, and bam! She's half a body now. So it's a locked room mystery now. Oh, it's a fake floor. The water's made to stop you from looking there.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Not as tight as I'm not saying it, but anyway.
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
Everywhere except this room, huh?
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Are there any cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Someone that doesn't want a false accusation, obviously. Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Naix.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
So she fakes her own death to resurrect herself and do a Jesus miracle?
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
What about underneath the waterfall? Or the floor under the water? Is it possible that it's a fake bottom?
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same.
Yeah, swimming the water like the Somnium.
So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Why did it black out?
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Oh, right, because I talked to him and I didn't investigate the body.
The side with the window is the south.
Why is that important?
And the waterfall is to the north.
Again, why does that matter?
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
And no one cleaned the broken thing on the floor for hours? Apparently not. There is an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere. No, I'm not worried about life. No. See, I suspect it could be possible that the bottom here is fake.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
When we went haywire. Is it possible that we're the killer? And that span of time that we can't account for is the time that, I don't know, an alter ego or something took over and did the killings and went back? Because this is not the first time this has happened. Estimated time of death in culprit. The estimated time of death is around 1900. Today, the culprit is believed to be Tara. It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. Northwest statue. It's a wall. It's a house.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
So these ones cross to the middle. So all the statues basically cross to about here. Cool. Very interesting.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
On this side, there's a symbol, device for entering a pin code.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There are 7 arrows. Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, what's this?
Why does this seem familiar all of a sudden?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Your date.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the desk.
Something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast.
When the eyes meet, death is born.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Can we move the statue?
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh? Hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
If there was like a hidden button or something to rotate the statue, that would make sense. And then we've got these really fun numbers, and then we've got this, which will help us move it.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
What do I think of the game so far? I like it. I like it.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail.
Gun!
It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Well, let's move it forward, shall we? Can I move you?
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Right. Desk.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
So how do we activate you? Why do I feel like kicking over the houseplant?
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Desktop?
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room.
Lights are hanging from the ceiling.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
She had a baby!
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
And who's someone older than 20 years old? Gen, maybe?
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Gen, maybe? Hey, wait, I can't open the door? What? What? What are you doing, Tom?
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
No, I want to open the door, goddammit, we got the numbers!
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
Yay!
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin.
Oh, right, I gotta do the thing.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Possibly.
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Think over, use a magnet, use force, summon remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time?
Hachan lost her car key. We can't find it anywhere. I'm just going, what?
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
And the worst part is, it has a house key connected to it, so she doesn't need to have a car and house key with her. She just needs to have one, and she has both. And now one is missing, and so is the other. Great, I gotta beef up security around this place.
I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use force. Use the force, Ryuki!
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Okay.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate the floor!
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in motion and drag you?
Isn't that a thing in Japan? Tilt the building.
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Give up.
It's no good. Let's just give up.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
And this is your best idea? Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Tama is scary sometimes.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Tama, is everything okay?
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
No fucking way. This is gonna be the code for the thing earlier on when we met her. If we know the code, that means we must have gone through a timeline where she was cut in half. Which means she knows she's gonna be cut in half, which means this is why she asked us to come at 10 o'clock. Because if we know the code, it means we've gone through the timeline where we needed to find the code after she died. Because that's the only time we'll have access to the room without the bodyguard to kick us out. That bitch!
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't know the code, mistress, and I know the code!
You quit screwing around.
The 7...
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
I did.
And...
Yes, this is the one.
There were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Yeah, so it should be 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6... Wait. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Oh my god. Sorry, I did the what now? I got it wrong and I didn't read the thing, did I? The non-equal X symbol in thermal mode and the 16 numbers placed in the rhombus. Add 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. In a diamond shape? Combining those. Wait, what did she say? Non-pupil X mark seen with thermal mode. Yeah. And 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Yeah. Combining those. Oh, you want me to combine all of them? But isn't that going to give me the same number? So is it 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5? Okay, Kuma's an idiot. Non-Upal X marks scene with thermo mode. Yeah. And 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Yeah. Combining those. Yeah. I had the right idea. 4, 3 times 3? 2 times 0. Oh, it could be a times. Okay, can I like get a Microsoft Word document? Because I'm not going to do this all in my head. Alright, cool. So let's do a times instead of an addition. So I'm guessing 2 is just 2 by itself. 3 times 3 is a 9. 2 times 0 is 0. 0 times 2 is 0. Cool. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times time is 1 is 1. 2 times 0 is 0. 0 times 2 is 0. 3 times 3 is 9. And 5 times is F. So it's 2901095. 2901095. Fucker! Okay, so it's not that. I had the right idea, I guess. Okay, let's try another way. Scene with the thermo mode. And 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Combining those. So it's not straight out timesing. Let's see if I can think about this. Remind me where you got 2. Oh, sorry. I was being an idiot. It was supposed to be 4. Fucking hell if I was actually right and I'm an idiot for writing a 2. Kuma, you are an idiot. Well, I am sometimes. No, not sometimes. All the time. You're a big idiot.
Yep. Good job. That's probably the answer.
Kuma, you deserve to be sent to a gulag. So that's the code, eh?
Probably.
Tubbin.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
NANI?! Somehow Kuma keeps fucking things up which are almost impossible to fuck up. It's like that time I took a math exam and because I thought it was so easy I didn't use a calculator.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over.
I ended up getting 90% and the questions that I failed was simple addition. But everything else I got correct. I deserve to be shot. By the way, this exam was the examination for university entrance exams. Had I actually used the calculator, I probably would have come first in the state. Shoot me now, right?
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
I know, right? Kuma is that fucking stupid. Set it on auto, it's easy to misalign with clicking. Why on earth is the game made in such a way?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Kinky?
The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
Kinky?
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
See, this is how I imagine a female porn director to be like. She gives you these weird instructions, and you're like, do I really need to shut up and do as I say? I'm like, oh my god, and you just start crying.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
Did she just slap us?
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
See, this is why he's not in a movie and why he's in porn.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
No, lean into it. Lean into it. Ah! Pythagoras is back from the dead. He's here to get revenge.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
You would do well on OnlyFans.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
What is this, Macbeth?
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. It's 49010. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right?
Why did that even happen?
4901095. There.
Now we can go in the other timeline! Quick, play morphogenic field.
95. There.
What? How the fuck did the water just do that? How the fuck did the... It would still be wet though. How? But it would still be wet though. Like the water wouldn't just... Fuck. The water doesn't just fucking disappear. Even if the thing lifted, there would be water. Even if the sprinkler moved, there would... I'ma just let this go. I'ma just let this go. It's a JoJo reference. He does the... every 2 seconds. I'ma just let this go. I'ma just fucking let this go. Maybe it closes on top. It doesn't matter. There would still be water there.
A hidden door.
I'ma just let this go. I'm just letting this go. I'm letting this go. I have to let this go.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
I'm just letting this go. Moses confirmed. At least it's fucking symmetrical. At least it's symmetrical. And it's slightly unsymmetrical. Why is it not symmetrical? Why is it... Look at the top little thing. It's out of line with the elevator. It's not even symmetrical. This place is not even symmetrical. I could not function in this fucking room. This room is hell. Why is the door handle on the left? Ah! I'm not screaming about us. That is discriminatory. You are being discriminative against people with OCD. The camera is on. You can get something. The camera is always on. And can I get some food? Can I get some gear? You don't know. You were just on camera. Why are you shy now? You did you just lock the door? No, not a banana. I want actual food. Then give me the Chinese gyoza. Okay, then I'll wait. You haven't cooked today at all. I cooked. Yesterday. I was gonna cook curry, but I got busy. I'll cook curry tomorrow. Yeah, give me a protein bar, thank you. I was gonna cook the curry, but then I got busy with work. I mean, work happens. Just give me the protein bar. This place is not... Don't throw it at me. This place is not symmetrical. I want to die.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
I'm sorry, I can't handle this. The trauma. I can't. I need symmetry in my life.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
It's a VIP elevator, like the ones that people have at banks. The top floor of every bank is a penthouse that's on sale for like 25 million. Also, that's why I set display letter by letter in options so I don't miss a text if I double click by accident. Oh.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Who said it's a he?
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
Are you saying women can't commit murder?
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
But if this is a secret entrance, how would Terra know about it?
What is this place?
I don't know, the Ninth Circle of Hell? Well, this is creepy.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
How long were you in the elevator for?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
So, 3 point something feet per meter. 30, 40, 50 meters. That's about 10 floors, right?
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth.
But if our office was on the top floor, and we only went down like, what, 10 floors, this wouldn't be underground. And even if it was, it wouldn't be any deeper than a parking lot. So it's not that deep.
We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Why do I feel like someone's gonna challenge us to a death match? I estimated the death by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
A brazier that was lit up. A ritual platform. A box. X-ray it.
What's this?
Telescope?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
What about this?
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Or a goddamn sacrifice.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Maybe it's for making love.
Tokiko. She said Naix isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
It must be some kind of sacrificial pedestal. Who hasn't gone to a cult meeting?
It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Okay, now it's out of things. Why can't I X-ray this one? Water's leaking through. Elevator. That was the elevator? Holy fuck, this place is massive!
Sand is coming down from above.
Sand?
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
What if it drops? Oh shit, if this whole thing comes down. Where do we hide? The box. Oh shit.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-mutable X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
When you say lay the dragon, are we talking about a Elden Ring lay the dragon or a Shrek lay the dragon?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Gas.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Oh no, it's the Pillar Men!
They're somewhere close.
What the?
The blue man that shot Mommy! Oh, sorry, that was an escape room that we did 2 weeks ago. That reference makes absolutely no sense in the context of this game, and I apologize.
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Who is it?
Freeze!
The gas.
What is this?
How do I not see who they are? Do you not have a gun?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Scheiße! I mean, Scheist!
There's another one!
They have clearly played Elden Ring. Nani?
Ryuki!
No!
Ryuki!
Of course this happens with a dumbass like a Kuma.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Hey, we're getting money out of that sound. I died because of this crap.
Hey! Freeze!
I don't even know the layout of this damn thing.
What is this?
It's the gas that you heard from the thing. It was a trap. It's a trap. It's the guy from Danganronpa that commits all the murders. I gotta pay attention to this thing. Left, right.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Where are they getting the torches from, though? Seriously, where are they getting the torches from?
Damn it!
Le fuck? Why didn't they just stand on the corner and kick us? That is like the most dangerous shit
I
ever.
said stop!
When has anyone... And it's a trap. And that is the end of you. And that is how he died. I mean, from that height, at the very least, he'd break bones. Or his spine. Hip. Farewell, Ryuki, Chapter 3, R2. Crap, am I allowed to stream this part? What does the R2 stand for? I don't know what it stands for. I don't know what it stands for.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
What did you do yesterday?
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Maybe this is the final section and we just close it off here. You did reach Chapter 3.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
Maybe this is where we sort of stop. You can play until Somnium this chapter? Okay.
Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
What did he screw up?
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
You give your daughter an allowance? I guess we should hear the boss out. Paper and magazines. Cabinet.
A tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Oof!
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
How does he know our name? It's once you reach the next Somnium, you can play the Somnium, but not after, apparently. Cool. We can just do, like, I think the Mizuki side, maybe. I don't know. Darts machine, bookshelf.
Wow, that's so cool.
Hey, it's the boy band they're gonna get shipped to Ukraine next month.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
A babushka doll? Oh, matryoshka doll, you call it.
I'd like to bury you right about now.
Alive or dead?
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Boss is kind of scary when
Is
pissed.
your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Woof. He is just getting roasted. I can't say I can relate. I get nothing but praise at work. I'm usually the one asking my manager if she's okay. Wink sync.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
How much do you get paid? That's kind of sad that the culture in Japan is that you go to a place where you pay for people to spend time with you. That really says a lot about what's going on there. About Boss's daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Wait, your daughter's 18? When you said your daughter, I thought she was like, I don't know, like younger. When someone says my daughter, I think of like a kid, basically, you know? A kid you gotta look after. Not 18. 18 is basically like, you know, grown up sort of thing. Is the streaming restricted for YouTube? Basically, Spike asks people not to stream beyond the part. There are plenty of people that haven't gotten the game from Spike. I'm trying to be nice with them. Technically, I was supposed to receive this game like 2 weeks ago, but someone at marketing fucked up, and so Uchikoshi had to tell him to give me the game. And they probably got in a lot of trouble, and are probably having the same conversation that Ryuki is having with Boss right now. Except it was Uchikoshi and the head of distribution of Spike Chunsoft. What do you mean you didn't send the code on time? Honestly, game out in EU. They basically ask nicely. It's not like they're going to do a DMCA claim or something. But think about it this way. If I got the game 3 weeks ago, I would have been allowed to stream it 3 weeks ago. Many have already streamed the game on Twitch fully. Yes, but like I said, Spike asked nicely for us not to. And many of those people didn't receive the game from Spike. And many of those people are not trying to build a relationship with Spike. It's a quid pro quo, you know? When someone asks you nicely not to do something, typically it's nice not to do it.
18? She's older than I thought.
Bad, Ryuki!
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
What happened?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
What mistake did you make?
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
Well, chew it anyway. That's what I usually do.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up.
It is when you don't use a condom.
More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Boss is in a bad mood. Guess he let the culprit escape without asking for backup? I don't get it. How did he screw up? By letting the suspect get away? By getting caught in a trap? By not dying in said trap?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case.
Let me guess. There's another body.
It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
Who could have guessed?
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
It sounds like a beer.
Now you know how the media is.
They sensationalize everything and say everything is something something of something.
You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
How about they go find a serial killer that keeps cutting up bodies in half at the molecular level? They can't even fucking find about a bunch of emails that are available on the internet for more than 500,000 people to download.
So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
You see, I was with Hachan the other week when we went to Jervis Bay. And we went to one of the national parks, by which I mean is the entirety of Jervis Bay. And she told me about a case where a girl was in a park with her parents, like national park or something, and she basically went missing. And I'm like, how the fuck do you lose a little girl in a national park? But anyway, were you like not watching her or something? And she basically told me that they were looking around for her and they found nothing. And 2 years later, they found a shoe and her clothes, like together in a certain spot. And I'm like, wait, 2 years later? And she's like, yeah, in Japan, when someone files a missing persons report, they keep looking and they don't stop looking. And I'm like, but didn't they check that particular spot, 2 years prior when the little girl was originally filed as missing? And they're like, yeah, apparently they did, and there was nothing there. And I'm like, they kept checking the same spots for 2 years? And they're like, yeah, they keep searching every week. And I was like, what the fuck? And it was like, yeah, they found her clothes. It was all dumped together in a certain area. And I'm just like, that is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. You see, this is why I'm going to put a GPS tracker on my kids. Trust me, you would not want to kidnap my children.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
Let me guess, but you won't be in charge of it.
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
Oh shit, Mizuki!
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh!
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Oh!
Wait, you mean like a normal cop?
Oh!
That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
Every cop in the whole force just went, ooh.
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
You're pushing yourself too far. You're being impatient. Also, boss, I'm giving you 3 days!
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light.
What, you mean if you get enough dexamphetamine, you don't have to sleep for the 3 days? And you could probably solve the case before the hallucinations kick in?
We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Improbable.
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Then don't be a disgraced cop and solve the case.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Oh, fuck.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
Oh no.
Be careful.
No.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
You see, that's a problem when you connect your sense of worth to your occupation or your title. It's not a good thing.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible.
Improbable.
I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Is it your birthday?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket. Your partner?
I had a younger twin brother.
Ew, it's Seiko.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
Is that why you became an investigator, to fulfill his dream?
My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away. So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Did he think that the wanted criminal was gonna stop?
He got run over. Crushed half his body.
Half his body?
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half.
Twin brother, other half, crushed half his body, crazy Chinese characters every time you zone out, and a wild body appears. I don't know, but I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about this.
My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
I'm just saying, I'm starting to get bad feelings about this.
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
Rip him in half?
And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
Oh.
That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let it get to me now.
That's why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law.
You mean the politicians? Or the corporate bankers? Or the investment bankers? Or the royal family?
Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna lose her in this playthrough. There's so much the cloud isn't working. You can't sink Tama. If she gets damaged, she cannot be recovered. As long as you're with me, I can keep going. He is definitely losing her. There are a lot of red flags.
No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
What if you turn out to be the HB killer? What are you gonna do then? Or what if it's your brother beyond the grave in this fake world trying to take over your avatar because you're identical twins?
Yeah.
This is gonna be one hell of a trip, isn't it?
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Jesus. So in the Somnium, he's all, you know, on top. And in the real world, she's all on top. This is a very interesting dynamic, isn't it?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Younger brother? Oh. Yes? This is the part where you tell me what you found. My god, the FPS drop is real. Yes? 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 Okay. About Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too.
What does dubious even mean? Mino inglesi. Could someone please look up dubious, please?
Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Of course there were.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down.
It's 11:30, so we're ending soon at a good stop point.
This happened 9 years ago.
What was he doing? Experimenting on old people in nursing homes that everyone left there and society abandoned long ago? It's a bit like orphans in the third world that get imported to the West for child prostitution on Epstein's Island. The world is a very dark place. Sometimes reality is worse than fiction, and it's sickening. And the very system protects them from the people. How lovely is it when the Queen's favorite son is diddling a 15-year-old? This world is a write-off.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
Dubious is essentially underhanded or suspicious. Thank you.
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds. Which was provided by...
Dun 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 dun!
Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Nani?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
Well, with a mustache and a scarf, of course he is.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Yet he doesn't want to be?
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
And he also funded human experimentation.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage.
Of course it fucking is.
Seems that's where he is now.
Let me guess, he's using the orphans to experiment on. What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
See, that's the weird thing.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied.
Question is why?
I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Wait.
Nani?
Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, Ryuki?
Mm-hmm.
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry.
Let me guess, it needs to be in person.
Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Of course you can't.
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Sure, you mean after you get kidnapped? Again?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Watch, she's gonna get kidnapped by someone or something, or a giant polar bear or something.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
And what do they all have in common? Bam, bada, bam, bam, bam! Car battery!
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Oh?
Ah, Mama the informant.
Oh!
You suspect she might know something.
Mama always knows something. Mama knows everything.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Mama and her Benito. You know, when I actually went into Japan after playing AI Somnium Files, I was actually surprised to see Benitos in bars. I actually got taken to like an old school bar down a bunch of stairs. You know, one of those old school bars. Fortunately, Hutchins' coach knew the owners and stuff, and it was really cool. They were really good. Can I check the timeline? Yeah, sure, really quickly. The timeline! I'll be honest, I haven't really checked the timeline. Because I'm trying to stay as blind as possible. But I'll do it this one time. The timeline! We started here, and then we went here, and then we took a left. I'm guessing you have not reached this chapter. You have to choose an alternate path in the previous Somnium. Oh, right. So if I chose a different option, I would have ended up here. But instead, I ended up here, and we ended up here, and here, and here, and here, here, and here. Cool. So this is where we are. And so we can literally end up here in an alternate timeline if we wanted to. I don't know whether it's allowed. What are you talking about? Anyway, we'll see. But I do know one thing for a fact. we could talk to this crazy lady, input the password that we have, and possibly unlock an alternate timeline. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But we're definitely going to do that next week. We're keeping this pace because it's fun. It makes it really fun for Fridays. I like it. It's after Overlord. It's after Arcane. It's not too quick. It's not too slow. It's straight to YouTube. Everybody's happy. You can use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Did I get the DLC outfits? I want to double check. Mizuki outfit was this. Cat ears. Where's the DLC outfit? Do we have the DLC outfits? Dream album? Where's the albums? I don't want the... Does anyone know how to check if we have the DLC stuff? Wasn't the password 6 digits? I don't know. We'll find out. You have to check in-game. The cat is? Different outfits, huh? Purchase!
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice.
I mean, so I'm guessing you check it in a Somnium, right? You go into a Somnium? What I mean, you can check it in Tama's room. Additional content for purchase. I don't think I have to purchase any content. It should come with the game. I think the hot dogs and like the outfits come... Let me just make sure I don't dox myself. Sorry, I'm just double checking I don't dox myself. They sometimes put you like your name on this thing. Wait. There is literally, you gotta pay for it. Oh my god, it's the slit face girl. Take a look. Oh my god, of course they're doing this. The hot dogs are a free download. Everything else you gotta pay for. Well, I'm downloading this. Yes. We are hot dogs now. Yes, we are fucking hot dogs now. Let me just make sure I don't dox myself. Return to game. Let's go to the next one. Let's download the other one. Because I know they're free for like the first 2 or 3 weeks or something. So we're going to make sure we do it. Did I download them from the store? I'm doing it now. That way we have it while it's free. Because it's going to stop being free in like a few weeks. 3 weeks? Cool. And what's the bonus? The bonus menu. Ah, this is the bonus menu. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. There is another free costume? Is there? I thought the other ones I had to pay for. Could be wrong. There might be a page too. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a page 2? I don't think so. I think the rest you gotta pay for. Ooh, a Zero Escape mask. That's cute. So you got the slit face girl, the shark, and the Zero Escape mask. Cool. Nah, I think this is it. This is it for the free stuff. This is it for the free stuff. Alright, guys. It's been fun. We're gonna continue next week. Don't forget, tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts 2 on Twitch. Then we've got Mass Effect 3 on the Sunday. Monday is Avatar, The Last Airbender. We're finishing off Season 1. And also Dragon Ball Super, we are potentially finishing. And then next week, as you can imagine, we are going to watch Overlord Season 4 on the Friday. Arcane with Hutchon as well on Twitch. And then we're going to play more AI Somnium Vials. So we're having a lot of fun, streaming a lot, and I'm doing my best to kick off editing again. I've started editing for Patreon. I've mass uploaded a bunch of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I am now uploading Avatar, which is really fun. We have 15 episodes of Dragon Ball. I thought we only had like 10 left. I thought we had 10. We were up to like 46, and 55 is the last one. So I thought that was like 10 or 9, technically. Unless I'm mistaken. There must be some OVAs or some movies or something. I don't know. I thought we had 9 left. But if it's 15, then we have like 3 weeks worth. I don't know. Either way, We're having a lot of fun. So if you're interested in joining us, join us for Twitch. We do stream during the week. And we'll see how this game goes. This game is kind of fun for a Friday. And then when we wrap up this game on Fridays, we'll see if we watch some more South Park or stuff like that. We watched South Park for 1 week. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. So I don't know. I think we should just keep Friday really chill. And just, yeah. I mean, just keep it chill. Keep it with Hutchin. I think Hutchin prefers to have streaming up to 1 hour, not over 1 hour, so it keeps her engaged and doesn't get her tired, which I think makes sense. So let's keep it at that pace. I keep feeding her burritos. She's very happy with that, so thank you guys on Patreon for bribing Hutchin. I appreciate it. It really helps because, you know, she loves those burritos. So it bribes her. And it really does help when there's a good story to watch, so, you know. Also, the game is out now in Europe. Yeah, guys, enjoy it. I know that some retailers in Australia are already selling it that have it, and other retailers are not, because there's like this hard release date and there was a little bit of a screw up, and they even kind of screwed up. I mean, a bunch of people got the review keys 3 weeks before I did, and they already started releasing their reviews, whereas I was supposed to get a key along them and I didn't, because marketing for whatever reason in Spike Chunsoft seems really weird. There was a girl that worked there 2 years ago, and then she left the company, and then there was this new person that I was talking with, and they didn't send me the key. So at the end, I ended up talking to Uchikoshi and the head of global distribution, and they ended up getting me the key, which is really cool. But then at the same time, what the F is going on with marketing in Spike Chunsoft? It's not a good look. So maybe next time I'm just going to reach out to the head of distribution to confirm things so I can kind of skip the middleman. I think after having this happen twice, I'm just going to cut the middleman and go straight to the head. But, you know, it is what it is, which is why I'm kind of playing by the rules. They don't want to strip me past Chapter 3. That's cool, till the 16th. I think the 16th is going to be next week. Yeah, so next Friday is going to be the 15th, 16th. So we'll be fine from next week because it's going to be on that cutoff date anyway. It's helping them promote the game. We helped promote Danganronpa S and Danganronpa Decadence. And, you know, it's good fun in the sun. So, hey, good to build a good relationship. And I really do enjoy Spike's games. They're really good. So I kind of hope to see them make more games like this in the future. And again, pleasantly surprised that this game got a sequel. So what's one way that we can make sure that they keep pumping out sequels? By supporting the games! So let's just keep doing it, and let's keep getting more games. Let's hope to get another Zero Escape. I mean, it's good stuff. So why not? I mean, I like it. I like it. It's chill. It's our type of game. It has music, it has banter, it has inappropriate jokes. Occasionally they throw in science and a deep discussion and plenty of memes. I mean, it's the perfect mix for a casual game, right? It's not too serious that it's gonna like kill you to play it, but then at the same time you can have a lot of fun when you do it and you can really deep dive, which makes it a really, really good game. And it's interactive, so you kind of have fun with it. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are too, and I hope to see you next week. So yeah, I will be chilling on Discord a little bit, and then I'm going to go to sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts. So till then, Nijakuma out. Bye.